Alright, what's up gamers? Aaron Shack here. And we're going to be jumping into some more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. This is part 8 of our playthrough, and we're having a good time with this game. Every time we get to like a new area or a new region, the game just opens up even more. So very excited. Took a few days to decompress and stuff and relax a little bit. And now here we are getting back into it. Alright. So... What? Not what I did? There we are. I was like, not the credits. Okay, so... Oh yeah, it looks like... Oh, okay, yeah, I think we tried to look for this collectible. And... You know, I guess we just can't get to it. Whatever it may be. Just can't get to it at the moment. Find location of the photograph. Tigers, okay. Yeah, we could do this. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, they should have taken the photo somewhere here. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Indiana Jones and the Great Circle here on TikTok and YouTube. Kind of exploring and doing side quests and main quests and all sorts of stuff. I'm pretty adamant that I want to experience everything in the game, so I'm trying to solve all the little puzzles and explore, find any secret collectibles and stuff. It's all part of the fun.
Good to know.
2480. Schlock box. Oh, that's way back here? Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess we could go do that real quick. Alright, cool. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff. Play a wide variety of games, but right now we're definitely focusing on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I think on Fridays we're going to be doing Monster Hunter World, because it's my first playthrough of that. And we did our first episode last Friday. You can find that. That's a YouTube exclusive series because it is. I'm playing it on PC, and anytime I play PC games and try to like multi-stream, it always results in like a meltdown. So we gotta keep it over there, you know. For stability's sake. But yeah, very excited to be checking that out too. We'll definitely put some time into that.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's get in our little boat here. So yeah, we're exploring here in Sukhothai. A lot of little places that we need to check out here today. Look at those beautiful bamboo forests. I want one. We got a little path right there. Okay. Might come back and check that out. Let me see. We want to go. Okay, it's right around the island here. Yeah, I had no idea that they were gonna like give us a vehicle and let us go like full on open world here. Oh. We got that tiger symbol again. Okay. The music kicked in. That was so perfect. Buddha statue. Nothing there. Okay.
You doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. Got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
Mother of God. Okay. Now we can finally see what's in here. 2480.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Hey, there we go. Okay, mystery note. Eileen's message. If you read this, you have chosen to follow the path of the tigers in the fight for freedom. The message is for anyone who shares our beliefs. After our defeat in Krungthep, we sought refuge in the north. I took us to Sukhothai, the birthplace of Somsak, my late husband. We were provided shelter and food by local residents. They showed us there were people out there who believed in our cause. Now Sukhothai is under attack not by guns and bombs, but by shovels and pickaxes. It is being plundered of its heritage by foreigners who have been led in here by the corrupt general who only seeks to bolster his military power. Anyone who fights the soldiers is a friend of the tigers. Anyone who fights is a champion of freedom. Friends of the Tigers may take what they wish from the supplies in this box or in the supply stashes that can be found elsewhere in Sukhothai. Resist the oppression, Eileen. Okay. Jumbo Grip. Grab heavyweight enemies in hand-to-hand combat. Oh, that's a powerful... That's a
Got me
powerful...
intrigued.
Alright, what are we gonna do next? Okay, we could run that back, yeah. Let her know about the kid that vanished. Then yeah, there's like... secrets everywhere. Okay. Yeah, we could focus on finding a few secret things after this, too. Let's see, so we're gonna go back into town, I guess? Looks like it. A quick pit stop. We'll get some XP and stuff.
Whoa!
Leave the boat right there. There's Sudan.
랑콤파 파이 리캅 룽수나.
Your nephew is safe.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
칼람 숙사 명보랑 육갑.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
가와나 콕 그라이 나non.
Indy sees a little bit of himself in that kid. 'Cause the kid's kind of a burgeoning
ยายของ
archaeologist
ฉันเป็นคนเล่า
himself.
เรื่องนี้ให้ฉันฟัง อยากจะฟังไหม
Kid who vanished. Oh, does he have more to say? He might.
약방자 예우 육갑.
มันเป็นเรื่องของเด็กผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่ครอบครัวอดอยาก เธอจึงออกไปขุดหาหัวเผือกและมันมากินเพื่อประทังชีวิต ตรงบริเวณที่ต่อมาเรียกว่าวัดสะสี ไม่ไกลจากที่นี่
Okay.
ตอนนั้นฝนเริ่มตกหนัก เธอจึงเข้าไปหลบฝนอยู่ที่บริเวณปากถ้
Mouth of a cave.
ำ เธอหิวมาก หิวพอๆกับเจ้าไข่ดาวตอนนี้เลย
Oh. Big cat.
เด็กผู้หญิงได้ยินเสียงโหยหวนดังออกมาจากถ้ำ เธอจึงตามเสียงนั้นเข้าไป เธอได้พบกับปีศาจเท่าดุร้าย ที่กลับไม่ต้องการทำร้ายเธอ มันบอกกับเธอว่า มันอาศัยอยู่ในถ้ำมาตลอดชีวิต และอยากจะเห็นแสงตะวันสักครั้งก่อนจะตาย เด็กผู้หญิงจึงช่วยพยุงปีศาจเท่าเดินออกไปยังปากถ้ำฝนเริ่มหยุดตก และแสงอาทิตย์ก็เริ่มสว่างพ้นขอบฟ้า ปีศาจเท่าจึงมอบตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำให้แก่เด็กผู้หญิงคนนั้น และกล่าวว่า นี่คือของขวัญจากวิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้า หลังจากนั้น ปีศาจเท่าก็สิ้นใจลง
라오 팽양가이 덕화.
เด็กผู้หญิงกลับมาที่หมู่บ้าน มีเรื่องเล่ามากมายที่เกิดขึ้นที่นี่ เหมือนกับเรื่องปีศาจเท่ากับตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำ มีเยอะจนจำได้ไม่หมด
컵쿵카 룽수나.
I guess we could investigate
Should
that.
take a look around what's
ว่าไง
outside.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some truth to the story.
Hang on, let's see.
อยากได้เครื่องปรุงอีกน่ะ
Nah, it won't let me.
Sawati kraplung sunan.
Not a very good picture of him. Nah, we'll come back later when we can like. Yeah, the game won't let me get a picture of him from front. Yeah, so it looks like we need to go investigate that cave where the demon was like, I want to see the sun one last time, and gave that girl a golden fishing hook in return. We need to go find a cave. Oh, that's up there. Okay. We can cut through right here. Definitely a point of interest. Okay, so after we go under the bridge, we cut right a little bit. Alright. And great to be back on the For You page. I was playing Warhammer, and apparently Warhammer's too violent for TikTok. Gears of War isn't. Other people playing Warhammer, it's okay, but if I play Warhammer, I get punished. And they were like, yeah, for a week we won't let you be on the For You page. And I was like, okay. Kind of less encouragement to stream on TikTok. And they only allow certain content. It's just video games, you know? Not like actual people are being harmed in those. We're like sawing bugs in half, you know? Come on.
See you soon.
Okay, this is what's I see. A Nazi. Let's see, I think we have a disguise. Royal
This will
Army
do.
uniform here. That'll help us blend in so we can do what we need to do. No, I think there's... too many of these guys within sight of each other.
Mi sa che mi sto ammalando. Cos'è che fa questo suono?
Che suono?
Questo fischio. Non lo senti?
Okay, yeah, I think I was trying to read that postcard
Intelligence
last
documents.
time,
Venga da quelle statue inquietanti.
and then we got spotted.
Non lo so. Chissà quando forse hanno dei buchi. Funzionano come dei flauti.
Antica tecnologia siamese.
Qualcosa del genere.
Okay, we got a route there. Fucking.
Paura, Furfone. Ah, eccoti. Ecco.
Finirei a terra in un secondo.
Corri, sì.
Allora, hai paura?
Come on.
Saluta i denti.
Yeah, I've already tried fighting all those dudes, and eventually they just start pulling out guns, and then there's just like, there's no point. There's no point in fighting 10 dudes. Like if I could fight a few at a time, fair enough, but. Ten is a bit much. Oh, okay. We can do. Let's see. There's an obstruction. I literally swam around the entire thing. Okay, there it is. Hello? Okay. Oh, hang on. Gotta let the meter fill up again. Oh, it's just lots of money. Okay, I don't see anything else down here. Alright, let's try this again.
Huh?
Yeah, they didn't like me lighting that propaganda poster on fire. That's funny.
Off to the dreamlands. What is this, a boxing class?
Sarà stato quel rumore. Ehi! Fermi dove sei!
Okay, we did it without alerting, like, literally everyone, so. Yeah, my stealth attack was kind of ruined. Okay, we might be alright. Might be alright. Oh yeah, if they're gonna see me steal the money, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem.
I think the odds are in your favor. Surprise.
Non hai speranze! Mandalo tutto! Aha!
go. Anybody else? Oh, come on. He literally, like, clambered on this ledge right here. And then he just, like, slides off. Okay. Hello? Okay. All right. Indiana Jones. Yeah. What do you mean? Have you not seen the movies? Of course he does some things. Yeah. I mean, he tries to, like, you know, knock people out and stuff whenever he can. He never, like, attacks people in, like, cold blood, but I mean, you know. You don't remember when he did the sword fight and he just straight up shot the dude for having a big sword? He was like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." Like, overwhelming odds, I'll handle it. Yeah. And I mean, these guys are fascists, man. We're not gonna argue for them, you know? Bunch of Nazis. What's up, TX? How you doing, man? Play some more Unalive Stranding. It's Death Stranding. Yeah, we can't even say those words on TikTok, can we? Well, we did wrap up our playthrough, but, and we 100%ed all the shelters. But there might be a few things here and there that we could turn back to. There's probably a few other things to do, but I wanted to try to finish this game because I'm really enjoying it. Let's see, poisoning report. Ezio Zabarella, Lieutenant, 76, age 23, death November 6, 1937, toxic amphibian secretions. Late Lieutenant Zabarella died from respiratory failure, likely caused by exposure to a toxin before death. The Lieutenant Zabarella exhibited symptoms of nausea, dehydration, auditory and visual hallucinations. He described seeing people and objects that were not present and experiencing a sensation of being in another place or time. These symptoms suggest poisoning possibly contracted from contact with a rare poisonous frog in the area, but this cannot be confirmed with certainty. Interesting.
Exposed to frog poison.
Could be true, could be false, who's to say? But yeah, I always love that game, so it's always tempted to return back to it. Okay, now we can read this postcard.
What do we have here?
Let's see. Mother and father found this beautiful postcard at the hotel near where I'm stationed from a theater show that we watched the day before we went out in the jungle. It's a beautiful country, but I'm not used to the mosquitoes yet. Feels like I've become a feast for the whole population of mosquitoes. Yesterday, my friend Ezio stumbled upon a curious frog with blue legs. When he touched it, he turned all strange and started talking gibberish. The doctor's seeing him now. I hope he's on the mend soon. Anyway, I miss you all, and I can't wait to come back. Maybe I'll even bring back some surprises from Siam. Love, Alfonso. Do I think this game's worth the price tag? I think so. Yeah, like
It's a beautiful country.
You know, I might be a little biased because I'm like a huge Indiana Jones fan. But like, if you love Indiana Jones, if you love exploring and, you know, archaeology, like it's, you know, you could obviously just play the story and be happy with that, but like, just look at how many like secret locations pop up on screen, or how much stuff that doesn't pop up on screen as I'm like scrolling through these quests, where it just gives you like a vague idea of somewhere you could search, and the idea that you can even return to previous locations to solve mysteries later on in the game it's kind of a Metroidvania, because as you acquire new gadgets, you have to return to previous areas that you couldn't access before. So while I would prefer it that it was a third-person game, I think I enjoy the level of immersion and detail that this brings, and I really love the puzzles that they've integrated into this as well. So we're looking for a cave where apparently sounds of a demon are coming from inside the cave. Oh, we can crawl under. You know what? Those could be the sounds. Hearing those like breathing sounds. How many hours have I put in? We're like I don't have like a full count, but we've done what, 3? We're in the 6th area in the game, so it's a globe-trotting adventure. And yeah, it's each area is like semi-open world. As you can see, we have an entire swamp here to roam, so it's kind of like Uncharted and Tomb Raider. They'll sort of like take you to a new area, and then they'll give you like a massive area to explore. Although I would say this game is more massive than the previous games I mentioned. Our count has got to be between like 25 and 50 hours, but like keep in mind I'm trying to explore every mystery. I'm trying to like 100% this game. So I'm taking my time, and I'm live streaming, you know, and we're having a good time with it. And we're just kind of, you know, looking for every little mystery, every little thing that there is to explore and do.
One of the smaller temples in Sukhothai.
So, like, taking pictures of stuff. Nah, no bugs. I mean, maybe on PC there might be performance issues, but...
Let me see here.
The moon. But yeah, here on Xbox it's been
The
perfectly
moon.
fine. It's available on
Beyond the light is the
PlayStation
unknown mystery
5.
which it cannot reveal.
Beyond the light is an unknown mystery I cannot reveal. Yeah, and you have like a whole journal here of notes and stuff that you can return back to that can help you, you know, solve various puzzles throughout the game. Like, you really feel like you're Indiana Jones. And I feel like if you like puzzles, you know, this is a little more in depth than stuff like Uncharted and Tomb Raider, where most of the puzzles are like very simple, you know? This game can really challenge you a little bit, which I think is a good thing. Oh. It's a banana. What secret did we find? I'm confused. Unless it's here down on the ground. Does it stick to the movies? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's really ventured outside of anything that's like canon in the movies. They mention stuff that like happened in Raiders of the Lost Ark. You even get to play a few scenes from Raiders of the Lost Ark. I can't even say words. But yeah, it feels like it's right in there where it needs to be, you know? In the classic time period, and you know, Nazis, Christian artifacts, like everything that is the good DNA of an Indiana Jones adventure, it's represented here, you know? Anytime the movies don't have those things, the movies end up being bad. And it would be a lot like the games, like if there's a game that doesn't have either of those ingredients, like the game probably won't be good either. Like, those are just key ingredients, you know? Punching fascists in the face and looking for, like, really popular, typically Christian artifacts. But, like, Temple of Doom is really dope, even though it's not going after anything Christian, and it's one of the few movies without Nazis. It's like the rare exception that proves the rule, which is dope. I'm a big fan of Temple of Doom. I think it gets a little too much hate. All right, let me go back here because I think we were gonna loot some things, and I think there's probably something behind that we need to go look for. But yeah, I was gonna steal some money here. There we go. Was there anything else we needed from this camp? I don't think so. I'm gonna go over here and put my indie outfit back on. There we go. Because we had a little fascist disguise on to try to fool the guards. But yeah, I mean, like, definitely good that they stuck to the history and stuff. I was a little worried because MachineGames these are the devs that typically do the Wolfenstein games. So I was like, I hope they don't just make this like a first-person, you know, shoot 'em up kind of game. Like, I hope it truly sticks to what is good about indie, and sure enough, it did. Like, well, I thought there would be a door or something back here, but maybe we can climb it? I don't know. Because we saw the word secret pop up, like we just discovered a secret, but I didn't. Usually it's obvious when we discover a secret. Pretty sure that banana is not the secret. Okay. Yeah. No, we can't climb that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what the secret is here. That's weird. All right. Well, let's go investigate those weird sounds that we saw coming from some sort of cave. I don't think we're gonna need this gun, but we'll... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to take it with us, I don't think. Yeah, and it's like the deeper I get into this game, the more I enjoy it. Yeah, you love this game too? I'm loving it. I'm having a great time with it. I love all the exploration and the mysteries, the excitement. And Troy Baker has done a really good job, you know, portraying Indiana Jones. Oh, there's a note there. Okay. You get confused in where to go. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of little details, and there's so much to explore. Let's see, this says excavation report, Captain Paulino Mancini. The excavation of Watsasi proceeds slower than anticipated. There have been several incidents resulting in severe injuries, including mutilations incidents, primarily due to the blatant incompetence of some of the men. And we have the reports of ghosts from men claiming they've been hearing wailing noises coming from the jungle. Upon investigation, I believe these admittedly eerie sounds are caused as wind passes through some hollowed statues. Yeah, so those statues we saw before we climbed under the wall, they had like holes carved through them, and when the wind passes through those holes, it whistles and stuff. Despite trying to explain this, it is clear some of the soldiers remain hesitant to perform their work satisfactorily. To ensure timely completion of the task, I will request that Boss replaces some of the soldiers assigned to my team. It is crucial that we have personnel who can maintain a professional approach, even if the circumstances are dire. Oh, dude.
Boss is sure working with some less than competent people.
The cogwheel puzzle, I don't even have any of them. So I was trying to solve the puzzle without having any of the wheels, and I was like, why won't this work? Like, why aren't they moving? And it's because I just didn't have the wheels. And I was like, oh, so this is a bigger puzzle. Like, I gotta go to multiple locations and find more wheels so that I can solve the puzzles. I'm sure when I have what I need, I can figure out the puzzles, but, you know, it's kind of annoying when you don't know that you're missing something. I probably spent 30 minutes trying to figure it out before I was like, oh. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Not the bats. Not the bats. Uh-oh. Large skeleton.
Nothing. Looks like he was trying to get out.
He didn't make it.
Whoa. What was that?
That was weird, yeah. Oh, come on.
Thing was no good.
It was a better...
Prayer wheel, telling the story of how the Nephilim came to Sukhothai.
Oh, okay. Different symbols. Oh, we're gonna have to rotate. Okay. Oh, what's up, Target Lock? How you doing? Go through there. Well... I don't think we have...
The prayer wheel. I don't feel so good.
No, you touched the poison, you... Oh my god. Yep, there's your frog. No. We're back at Marshall College? That's definitely not right. What? just wait till Ghost of Iote comes out. Shut all Xbox. We don't do console wars here, bud. We don't do that, Target Lock. It's time to grow up. It's time to grow up, man. Whatever plastic box you like, you can play it. That's cool.
Different angle.
But yeah, we don't do the console wars here. I own all the consoles. I play all the games. It's the best of both worlds. You want to compete over your favorite plastic box? Do it with the rest of the school children on the playground.
Ah, Indy, you return.
What is Antonio doing here?
Henri, this place you found. It's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
Locked by the past. Opens in the future.
I thought the Secret Order of Giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
He's not responding. Yeah, and we're clearly, like, looping.
Indy, do you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not sure.
Et die, Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
Marcus?
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
The desk in the lecture hall takes up too much space.
You were never where you were supposed to be.
Marion.
The lecture hall. Bad kitty. Look what you made me do.
Stray kitty prowling the campus buildings at night. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? We got two Marcuses here. Uh-oh.
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
Wait, what? What?
Something's not right here.
I think this looks right.
A gift from her, I think.
She learned to hate me all over again.
Nonsense, Indy. she loved you. That's where that belongs.
Meet me there. Marion's dad. Staff of Ra. Yeah, this was from Raiders.
Now, who left that there?
Boss,
It is Zamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
you never told me you read Adamic.
Well, I'm not one to brag, old boy.
Dude.
You should take a photograph of this. Why don't you take a picture, Indiana?
Indiana. Oh, that's how we're gonna solve
Marcus?
the puzzle. Is we're stuck in this like dream trance, and we're gonna get clues.
Nice to see you. In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian church by who knows how long.
Hmm.
You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone. Lie to me. Shh.
That was Gina.
Excuse me, I was brainwashed. Shh. Excuse me, I was brainwashed. Was a man and you know this how? You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone. Lie to me. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed.
Oh, that's from when we first met Gina. That was her dialogue. Oh.
The giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones?
Hmm.
I know you're in there. Just let me in, all right? We can talk. Talk, just like the old times, like when we were young.
How is she doing without her sister?
She's strong.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones.
Yikes.
Or there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah, she's saying take better care of her than we did with Marion.
Hello?
Indy,
Marion, is that you?
of course I'm me. What are you doing, sir? I heard the college fired you.
It's not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
Was that our next clue?
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones?
The phone.
She keeps calling me too. At her wit's end. It'll all end in
Gera Onmatu.
That's Adamic. Means to leave. We
Exodus.
both know what that means, don't we?
If we're in that sleep of death, what dreams may come?
Yorick. Oh, that's a Hamlet reference. Okay. Well, that's 2 symbols. This place is starting to look more and more like a jungle now. Ernesto's note. This is the price you pay. Find room 11 for Ernesto. Now, Ernesto is the guy from Raiders at the beginning.
Room 11.
I
You
think.
don't have a room 11?
Room 11. That's 9. That's 10. Room 1. Yeah, that's room 10. It goes back to 1. We're missing 1. Yeah, I don't know, Iceman. I think we had a console warrior in here that was like, PlayStation's better than Xbox. I'm like, no.
Repeating the same events.
I'm to grow up, you know?
Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes around and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself. Just as humans are cursed to do. Making the same mistakes. The traitor to the fatherland says that time and space are equivalent. So to repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes, yes! We are all going around in circles! We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events, yeah? Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes around and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself, just as humans are cursed, making the same mistakes.
That's 4.
A very strange postcard, Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
Beauty and the Nephilim.
Why haven't I read this before?
Secrets of
These
the
guys
Great
are the experts
Circle.
on the subject.
Phenomenal expose on the Great Circle written by the brilliant Dr. Torb York and Dr. Arvid York, archaeologist extraordinaire. Probably because that book doesn't exist.
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, this was the 5 sacred wounds.
I don't remember this.
Left foot of Mary, anointing the mural of Jesus.
Where did this photo come from?
A water walking on the right foot of Jesus.
Strange thing to take a picture of.
Jesus spearing the side of Longinus. No, that's not right.
Are these mine?
This is all backwards. Right hand offering bread to Jesus, the disciple. No, that's also in
When
reverse.
did I take this?
A wine offering Jesus' left hand to his disciples.
Something to drink. Don't mind if I do.
Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Ollie.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins. Let's try this. Just for fun.
Right hand is 2 as well.
Well, I sure hope I didn't break anything.
Spear is 3.
Wonder what this stick does.
Oh, what's up? Loki, welcome. The right foot is 3. And the left foot is 4.
Oh. Left, not right. Or was it right, not left?
That on 3?
Left, right. I can't tell the difference.
When one door closes, another one closes. Where do you think this long and dark path will take you?
What? This is crazy. The diary?
Why did I leave this here?
Gina's note, don't get lost in the past, Gina.
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave?
Whoa. Marcus. Hello.
What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
Oh, we're walking on the ceiling now. Okay, there's the 5 sacred wounds puzzle.
Still, door 11? Where is that?
Good question. Oh, it's gonna be door 9 in reverse now because it's upside down.
X. 10.
Okay, so we're gonna be able to slot it on a particular door. That's 3. That's 5.
V. 5.
Not helpful. Technically, if we do that, it's room 11.
Oh, there it was.
X
Room
and
11.
1.
It was there all along.
Was
What
it?
does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
Okay, I guess we need a picture of it. Well, that should be all 3 symbols that we need. Need the hat, yeah?
Why do we always fall in love in the first? Why do we always fall in love in the first? More so. Don't you wish to be the father?
And die. Pull yourself together,
Yikes.
It's a story. It's supposed to be a story. Matu. The Nephilim were forced to leave their home. Matu. The Nephilim were forced to leave their home. Amish.
Rebirth.
They found new life in Sukhothai. Dashu.
Temple.
Where they built a temple to hide the stone.
Sacred circle. What is this?
Who put this here?
It's the golden fishing hook from the story. Beautiful hook made out of solid gold.
I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
Let's see what's down this path. So see, some of the words were written on the wall. I don't know if they were there before, though. Historic
Another
relic?
artifact left in the jungle.
Hmm. 6 of 24.
Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
That was a really cool quest. Oh man, I think we've already been to Voss's camp. We missed 2 artifacts there, I guess.
Gina, can you hear me? I need the book.
Okay, I can find you.
Nice. Alright, so where are we gonna go from here? Tiger symbol. Looks like there might
You
be
doing
a...
okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dio.
Right here, yeah. Oh, it's another cogwheel puzzle. Yeah. May or may not have all the pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna say we'll come back and look at this one.
Huh?
See, it looks like there is a relic we're looking for, but it's up high.
Don't wreck the boat.
Gonna need to throw on the
nice.
fascist disguise again. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just swimming up here. I could have sworn we already checked in that. Oh, it's the one that's in the box. Okay. Yeah, we can't get to that yet. That's part of a larger puzzle that we're gonna have to solve in multiple areas. We can't do that yet. I guess we could check that middle area here. Alright, where are we in position to that? go this way. A little spot here that opens up. We passed it.
Look out!
There we go.
Military zone.
Sento che c'è qualcosa di strano in questa faccenda.
Che vuoi dire?
Per quale motivo l'esercito italiano sta scortando un archeologo delle SS che cerca una sorta di antica
There's a dog in the crate, and it's growling at me. It knows. It knows I am not fascista.
Hanno la bocca cucita, ma ho sentito dire che Voss sta cercando una pietra di qualche tipo.
Tutto questo per una pietra.
Non è una pietra qualunque. Dovrebbe avere un potere mistico.
Stone with
Secondo me esistono cose a questo mondo che ancora non comprendiamo.
Sweet dreams, fella. Excuse me.
Oh, a little magazine.
What's this?
Tales of Dread #6, Giant Demons from the Swamp. A secret most terrifying dwells in the pungent swamps, and the demons are rising from their watery graves.
Picture books for adults. I'll never get it.
Farei meglio a controllare.
Too easy.
L'ho beccato!
Good deal. Hmm. Money. Oh, we got a chest here. Is this on PC? No, this is Xbox Series X, but you can buy it on PC. Yeah, it's a gorgeous game. I think they did a really good job. It runs really well, it looks really good. Got a new mystery here. Italian concession of Jensen. Captain Luca Accardi. Sukhothai Archaeological Expedition, Siam, Ki Giada. Saturday, November 6, 1937. Giada. Yeah. Okay. We just got to figure out the day of the week. It's a bit of a long shot. Oh, that's it. Okay.
You can't outsmart me.
So we saw that Saturday was the date of the message, and now I've lost the. Oh, here it is. Yeah, like Saturday was the date on the shipment paper, and then I just lined up the letters Giada with Sabado, which is Saturday, SAB, Domingo being Sunday. Yeah, this is Troy Baker voicing Harrison Ford, and I mean, they have it down. Like, it really feels like Indiana Jones. Looks like him, sounds like him,
Let me see
the whole
here.
deal. Hang on, I wanted to read what it says. Okay. Guidebook with information on the whereabouts of medicine bottles. Oh, there we go. So that's going to reveal where all the collectibles are. Let's see if we can find these artifacts while we're here. Had to do it. they're saying there's one below us. That doesn't make sense. Unless it's under here. No, it's like way under. This is a cane.
Documents. Military.
Oh no, they're too close together. There is a poster up there that I would like to
Cos'era quel rumore?
Off to the dreamlands.
gotta burn up their propaganda. We got some ancient areas that we can look at here. Okay. Oh no, oh no, he landed on the fence. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough day for him. But we don't feel bad. Not seeing anything that, yeah, nothing gonna help us there. Yeah, we don't really have enough clues to find anything there. Apparently there is something on this island, though. Medicine bottle. Yeah, we're gonna need to go back to the boat. Yeah, there's got to be something that we learn about this later that maybe allows us to find a way inside. Maybe there's a secret passage or riddle. Or just something I'm not seeing from the right angle here. Gonna check this tower. It seems like there's usually propaganda on or near them. Yeah, don't mind me, buddy.
Fair and square. I fear what the fascists might do to these ruins.
Mm-hmm. What's in here? Money. A book. Indy can clinch enemies for longer.
I'll give this a read.
Shotgun. Yeah, let's get out of here.
I could use a ride if you're there, Gina.
I'll be right there.
There we go. I feel like we were just there and we probably walked past it. gonna go around the island. Well, we got a little path right there.
Who taught you to steer?
Beautiful spot.
I thought I heard that photograph sound, so I had to check. Sure enough, I was supposed to grab a photo of that. Yeah, we were just here. I missed it. Here we go.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Alright. Hello, Ashley. Appreciate the likes. Hehe. Oh boy. I'm the fascist hat again. Alright, what are we missing here? Oh, I remember looking at it and I was like, yeah, that's a medicine bottle. Yep, there it is. Gotta be a quick little pickpocket. Let's get back to the boat.
Oh, hello. I managed to write the outline of an entire article while you were away.
Okay. That's pretty good since I was gone for like 10 seconds. Did a whole outline. Okay, so we'll turn right. Looks like we'll hit some sort of island. Yeah, we're in Sukhothai right now. Doing a little exploration, finding some artifacts and collectibles and secret areas. Got a barge right there. Oh. Straight ahead. Oh, hang on. That guy might see me, so
This works.
throwing the disguise here. Just in case.
Ho sentito che ieri c'è stato uno scontro all'albergo. Sì, dei sabotatori siamesi ci hanno attaccato. Hanno distrutto la consegna che avevamo preparato come dono per il generale. Un dono? Perché? Perché ci concede di stare qui. Ah. E come si è incendiato l'albergo? I sabotatori si sono ritirati all'interno. È andato distrutto nello scontro a fuoco. Se i locali non proteggessero la guerriglia, cose del genere non succederebbero.
Down you go, pal.
Borrow that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a little fascist poster right here. Burn that up too. As gut. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, these are... They don't like it when you burn their posters, turns out. But yeah, we gotta get rid of that propaganda.
Easy now.
And we solved a really interesting mystery earlier. It dove deep into some of the like indie lore between him and Marion and Marcus, and you know how he just recently lost his job at the university over the phone. Like that was really cool. Kind of hit hard on the idea that he's never around when people need him. He's always on the other side of the world, so he can't have a stable relationship if he's always running from the present. Go explore ghosts from the past, and that's what we needed right there. I'm gonna take a look around though. Nothing there. Yeah, I like that this game actually does stuff like that. It's really cool. Like, it's not just a, you know, big action-packed blast everybody thing. It's got some depth, and it adds something to the overall character. Explore some hard-hitting topics that, you know, most of the movies and video games and stuff have never had time to really explore those ideas.
Hello again. Bye, Jones.
I don't think we've been here before. Oh, there's a fascist poster right there. Well, now we have to check this place out. And they were literally like, don't mess up what you have going with this girl, and I feel like we already know how that's gonna go.
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
Oh. Yeah, that's mine. Sorry, I dropped it. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm also fascist.
Glad I got everyone's attention.
Soldato a terra!
Big guy.
Hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
You might think the odds are in your favor.
Alleato a terra! Fa quello che fa per te, soldato.
Te ne pentirai,
Distruggilo! Ti riprenderai presto.
Okay. Somehow we barely made that happen. Like, that's too many guys. some bread. Money. Yeah, they were throwing up the block too. Like, not guys with big heavy weapons that can like one-shot me. There's our bandage. Get that back. Tar. Sifting things out of the water. That little tent over there. This guy's happy.
Quanto saranno antiche?
Non lo so e non me ne frega niente. Sono un soldato, non un archeologo.
Ma avranno svariati centinaia di anni, non credi?
Ti ho già detto cosa ne penso al riguardo.
Io lo trovo affascinante. Chissà chi camminava qui all'epoca. Chissà cosa pensava. Immagina come sarebbe tornare indietro nel tempo e vedere com'era la vita allora. Su, sforza.
Gonna take all your food.
D'accordo.
Oh, we got another
Immagino che
code.
stessero pensando a cosa avrebbero mangiato a
Okay.
pranzo quel giorno.
Sul serio, hai un'immaginazione
Puzzle
così
time, gamers.
Ehi, comincio ad avere fame.
Where did, oh, there he is. Yeah, come investigate, brother.
Surprise.
Oof. I'm breaking the handle off on him.
Oh, let's see here.
Let's see, excavation report, site D4, Captain Leopoldo Nadal. The excavation of the Wat Mahatat will be halted indefinitely. Numerous attempts to uncover any evidence suggesting this site as the location of one of the Great Circle Stones have yielded no results. Dr. Lund has been consulted and concurs with my assessment. The excavation personnel at the site will report back to the main encampment for reassignment.
These seem to think nothing's here.
Well, we gonna prove them wrong by finding something and punching everybody in the area. A little bit of everything. Oh. Hello? Can we? There we go. Alright, let's see. Mystery note. Bartolomeo's challenge. We won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Oh. Boss showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they are using on their battleships. See if you can open my footlocker using it. You are probably too slow in the head, so I'm not worried. Yikes. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck, you will need it. Bartolomeo. But why would he give us the code, though? Like, that's crazy. Hang on. Am I crazy? Okay, 3 out of 4 radio frequencies. S. Wait, why do I have money in my hand? Yeah, this one doesn't have the number that we need. Is there another... There's gotta be another wheel, like...
Maledettissime zanzare.
I don't see another wheel. E-I-E something.
What do we have here?
E-I-E-R? That could be it. I'm gonna check the other list here. Yeah. So, process of elimination, B-I-E-R is 4134.
Bingo.
Process of elimination saves the day. Counting letters. Vendetta Veneziana. Street Scrapper 3. Deal increased damage with 1- and 2-handed melee weapons. That could be good.
Something from this.
Yeah, could be good. Let's see, it looks like there's 2 medicine bottles. Maybe some other relics here and there.
Dovrebbe essere quella figura mitologica che venerano qui. Com'è che si chiama?
Credo che sia Buddha.
Wow, that's crazy.
Perché per questa gente era molto importante.
Do-do-do-do. Just gonna knock you out. Oh, there's a dog right there.
Nella chiesa di Santa Maria sopra Minerva. È bello grosso.
Gotcha.
Dun-dun. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Okay.
Rome postcard, St. Peter. Hang on. Before we read that.
C'è uno dei nostri a terra! È ferito!
Don't make me do it. You don't want to hurt the doggy. We might be alright.
What's this?
Might be able to actually read it. My dearest Joffrey, this is the first time I sent a letter through the military mail service. I was assured it would be delivered whenever you're posted. How exciting to go on secret missions halfway around the world. The children and myself are doing well. Fiore has started teething. Mia is doing very well in school, according to her teacher. They like to play with the kids outside in the courtyard. Fiore hurt his knee, but he's fine now. They're always talking about you during dinner. It would make them so happy if you would bring back some gifts from wherever you are. Can't wait to see you again. Lots of love. Luigi. There you go.
It is a beautiful country. Shame about the fascists.
Right.
What do we have here?
Archaeologist notes on a brief visit to Wat Marahat. While we're waiting for the explosives to arrive, my captain wanted my help on the excavation, which is undeniably proceeding slower than expected. While I've observed most of the artifacts can be dated after 13th century, there have been some findings of artifacts that can be traced to the Khmers, but nothing of what they found so far exhibits the peculiar prehistoric characteristics that Voss has previously observed associated with the stones. Unfortunately, I believe this is a dead end, which I pointed out to the captain. The stone must be hidden elsewhere, Dr. Lund. Okay.
They were looking for the stone here.
Well, very interesting. Quit looking at me. It's... Oh, here comes the dog. And the dog is used to the smell of fascists, and I am American. Let's see, can I hit this? Oh, sorry. Oh, that's the last radio frequency. Okay, for some reason that guy did not see me. He did not see me. Just taking money right in front of him.
Sweet dreams.
The money. Oh, it's that tiger symbol again. Let's see if we got something here. That always means that there's a secret stash nearby. Bandages, ammo. I don't know, it says there's something here. There it is. 16 of 20. And the medicine bottles. Where are we at on... Yeah, there's a lot of ancient relics here. And they're all pretty well hidden. Yeah, we've been there already. Bamboo stick, this is gonna hurt.
Nice and easy.
Know if we're gonna climb this or what. How many more hours before the story's complete? I don't know, man. I have no clue. And this is the kind of game that I don't look up the hours for. And even if I did, the hours would probably be wrong because, you know, some people speed run through the story and then that ends up being like the hours that are clocked on a lot of websites. But considering that I'm going kind of the like 100% playthrough route, I don't know, it could be a lot because I feel like we're somewhere between like 25 and 50 hours in, and the end is nowhere in sight, I would say. Seeing red, deal more damage when down to the last bar of health. Now that would be helpful too, yeah. But yeah, we've definitely put in a solid bit of hours, and I mean we are in what, like the 6th area here? And these, you know, some areas are larger than others, you know, with more side quests and things to explore and stuff. So it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of hard to gauge with this game without like looking it up and figuring out, you know, spoilers or what have you. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love this game too. I mean, just gonna enjoy the journey, and you know, they did say that there's gonna be some DLC for this game, so I have no idea what that could be, but I definitely want to play through the game and wrap it up, and that way then I could start theorizing like, hey, this is what the DLC could be, and here's how excited we could all be about it. Yeah, and apparently Assassin's Creed is also gonna have some DLC.
Always causing mischief.
We got the monkeys. But with Assassin's Creed, it's probably not gonna be till the fall that we hear anything about the DLC. What, is this guy like shooting monkeys or something? I think we have something. Oh, this is gonna be the cogwheel puzzle. This is another, I think. Look, he's got a little fascist helmet on. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. Oh, he took it off.
Bad angle. That's the problem with monkeys.
Oh, that one was playing with a gun. Yeah, that's not good. Equipment room key. Fascist armory.
Even this.
Dang, I don't know where that is. Do we know where that is? Oh, the equipment room's like right there. Duh, okay.
Let me see here.
Hey, that's a good monkey, eh? Little monkey helping us out. Oh, maybe not. Nothing there. Yeah, I'm guessing the rest of the medicine bottles are gonna be in that armory. Oh, the winter area? Yeah, that was pretty cool. I've really enjoyed Egypt, but like this area is pretty cool too. I was kind of surprised how open this area is, and the fact that they just gave us a vehicle. They're just like, yeah, we're not gonna make you walk around the swamps, you know. Let's give you a boat.
I'll take care of this one.
Just chilling there.
Dovremo raddoppiare la sicurezza per la prossima consegna di armi.
E come facciamo? Pensi che insieme i soldati crescano sugli altri?
Basterà spostare alcuni degli uomini alla base. Mussolini ha promesso armi al generale e dobbiamo fare in modo di fornirgliele.
Non capisco. Cosa ci importa, generale? Non mi interessa chi comanda in Siam. È lontano dall'Italia.
Metti in dubbio il giudizio di Mussolini?
No, certo che no. Non mi permetterei mai.
Bene, non serve che tu capisca. Sono uomini più intelligenti di te a prendere le decisioni.
No one sees me though.
Sì.
Okay, there we go.
Chiedo scusa.
Risparmiati le scuse. Mi
Like,
interessa
dude,
quello che
no
fai,
one
non
is looking at me. There's no way. See if we can knock this guy out. Wasn't me.
Got it.
Hell of a drop.
Wait, what?
Chissà come si pesca qui.
That guy didn't like me because I did a little zip line? Come on. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone loves a zip line. Allegedly. Mm-hmm. Right.
Cavolo. Non mi sono fatto la doccia.
He said he forgot to take a shower? That's crazy, dude. What do you mean forgot? That's gross, brother. Hello, tuneless whistling. Yeah, these guys can't hold a tune.
Whoops.
Mm-hmm. Royal Armory key. Punch out 2. Restore 1 bar of health when an enemy is knocked out. Yeah, we have to do that.
I'll read through this.
600 points. Okay. Done. Yeah, so now we can restore stamina and also health. Increased durability of melee weapons. 800 points. I think that's worth it. These books. Yeah, it's just helpful to have. Fitness. Lynch enemies for longer. Let's see. Lucky hat. Fortitude. 500 points. Take less damage when down to the last bar. Yeah. Deal more damage when down to the last bar. Yeah, these are all things that we want. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, load up on some ammo. All right. So, check that tent. Let's check upstairs first.
Let's see here.
Attention, if you need a key, take it off the key ring. Do not take the whole set, Lorenzo. So yeah, it looks like the monkeys stole like the whole key ring, which was very helpful for us, I'll say that. Night night.
That'll do it.
Mystery note. Equipment room keys. Lorenzo, how'd you idiots manage to lose all the keys to the equipment room? Find them immediately or I'll be forced to report this to the commander, Francesco.
Someone's in a lot of trouble.
Oh, the monkey warning.
This angle's no good. Sometimes monkeys can't be a good judge of character.
And that's the key that we found from the monkeys. Monkey business. Man. Slugger 2, increased damage from charged up attacks.
This sounds interesting.
I'm gonna buy that right away. More money. More revolver bullets. Well. Just a couple shotguns in here, nothing crazy. Always like, if the boxes are arranged a certain way, there might be something in the front of the back of the truck. Gotta be a really good pickpocket. Just fruits. Oh, that's like way on the other island. Okay.
Fra poco ci vorrebbe una pausa.
Love it.
Whoops.
Perfect. Wait. 'Cause there's a relic. Did we miss something? Might have a relic right here. Or it might be further north than where the monkeys are. Hello? Can we? Nope. Okay, maybe. No. Like, if we look at the map, it looks like we're right on it. But it could very well be just over this ridge. Let's see, maybe.
Il responsabile deve essere qui attorno.
Oh, sorry. And now look at it. We're on the other side of the ridge, and now it's like, no, it's over here. Of course. Yeah. Literally straight ahead. Oh, here it is. I don't think that's how that works. What are we trying to do here? me pull the lever and see what happens. Okay, okay, I see. Oh, I didn't know we could... I should be pocketing the little cogwheels. Oh my god. I feel like an idiot. Alright. And... no, that's too far away. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. That defeats the purpose. Let me just see if that'll budge at all. My idea here, yeah, is that this won't budge because it's interlocked with those. So I think we have to have one right there. And that means the last one has to be there, and we just gotta zigzag all through here. Oh no, did the little ones, like... That's not gonna... That's what I don't get about the puzzle, is you can't see which ones... Like, it's clear that those are not gonna interlock together. Yeah. But then you can't place any of these anywhere. Like, puzzle's really stupid. I kind of hate it. So in theory, this should work. Doesn't look like it though. Will it work if we put it here? No, because then it won't reach this one. This is so stupid. I think we're gonna need more of these little cogwheels to make it work. So yeah, we just need to start stealing these little cogwheels from every spot. I wish it would more clearly mark these now. It's not doing that. 5, 7, and 10. And the other one was, where was it? Is it that one that was... Because I should have stolen the cogwheels. but I didn't know. It looked like you couldn't take them with you. Which one was it? No? Can't go through there.
Main temple of the ancient city.
Cool. I guess let's go get this last medicine bottle first.
Gina, you bring the boat over?
All right, Joe.
Why do I have a headache? Does it feel like something's crushing my skull? There it is.
Cos'è stato? Cosa?
Oh, hey!
You could have done worse, pal.
Man, that guy got a big combo in. Nice. figure out where. Treehouse thing in there. Was this the spot where we saw the puzzle and I didn't pick up the little cog wheel? No, this one's new. Definitely not been here. Yeah, we need more. We have 3. Ooh, there's money down there. Yeah, I think the one I was thinking about. Into that I didn't grab the cog. Pretty sure we were there just several minutes ago, but I've been so many places I'm already very confused again. Let's see. You can hear them. See what we can do here. Spot up here that's looks like a dead end. That could be another one of these cogwheel puzzle spots. So we kind of filter out which relics are just like ones that you can grab or find hidden in the tomb. And sort of figure out which ones are going to be hidden in these like puzzle areas. All ruined. This one has 4. See what we can do. Maybe we can actually solve this one. Possibly. We have enough puzzle pieces. No. That's gonna. Nope. Well, there has to be a wheel right here. We know that. It's not good. Just gotta figure out. That actually work? Oh my god, this is so stupid. It literally looks like, look how close it is. Look how close it is. Okay. Alright. Okay, fine. Guess we gotta do it the hard way. Those two connect. don't think if you put one here, no. And what if you put one here? Does that connect? No, none of those are gonna connect. Stupid puzzle. Make me mad. Yeah. Gotta figure out where these big cog wheels absolutely have to go. You just see if that works. Like, does it? Okay, that actually moves it. Okay. Stop it. That's not gonna work. I just want to see. I don't think those are gonna interlock. Science. What? This? Oh my god. That's so stupid. That is so just beyond stupid. Okay. I think it's gonna be something like this. I think it's gonna be something like that. Right. And then I don't know if that connects. This is the problem right here. Yeah, it doesn't connect. Absolutely ridiculous. Is it there? Okay, okay. Right, that I can work with. And that won't touch, so you gotta use this last one. Hello? Okay. We did it. First one done.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I would say what I would do is I would make like some sort of audio sound when like two of these are like interlocked together. I would make like some sort of like wooden clicking sound or like something slots just to let you know that like the gears are gonna interlock, so that you don't have to like go over here, pull the lever, and then be dissatisfied when you see that even though it looks like the gears are gonna interlock, that they're not. Just like a small accessibility option that really help. Tiny little thing, you know, nothing crazy. So now, if we can find this other one, we might be able to solve the puzzle. A lot of them require 5 cogs. I just don't remember where I was. have been this one.
Be careful, Jones.
I'm being really careful, lady. Now maybe it is this one that's on the edge there. So if we go straight and then left, dead end. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, of course. Ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. Been playing a lot of Indiana Jones lately, and Monster Hunter World is going to be on Friday nights on YouTube. Go from there. This looks new. Let's see what this is.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Is this a photo? Hello? Did I see the photo symbol? No?
Be careful.
Oh, this is the Fight Club. That's what that is.
Non puoi stare qui. Via!
I guess I need to look like I belong.
Welcome back.
Fight Club. Alright. We do have the disguise to get in, but I can usually only beat a couple of the fighters. We're gonna need more health, more stamina, more perks that aid us in a fight. Oh, look at that! We got a violin. You got some flowers. You got candles. You got bread. Oh, that's the bow. Oh, you got wine. This was a little picnic. Nice little romantic date here in the middle of a swamp. Love it. Oh yeah, this
Jones!
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think this is the one that we were at earlier that I couldn't do because we didn't have enough cogs, but I also didn't take the ones that were here to help aid me in the other puzzles. Yeah, so this one should be 5? Or no? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it looks like there's 2 down here, so we might... No, there's only 1. Yeah, we're not going to be able to solve this one yet. Have enough. Yeah, only have 6. Yeah. Can't take any of those. Okay. It's good that the torches stay lit because that's kind of my way of marking in a lot of these games that I've been here before. Whether it's Indiana Jones or like Assassin's Creed, I'll always go around and light torches so I know which pathways I've taken when I'm in a tomb or something. Okay, well, we have some quests that we can turn in, and then we'll see what we want to do next. Deng's hut. Yeah, it's all these ones that are in the south, I think, that we need to investigate. Can we cut through here? It's like the water's really shallow. There we go. Go ahead and stop in the town, because I think we have... Give her the radio frequency? Oh, oh, okay. Hang on. Dock the boat. She gets out. Then I can give her the radio frequency. Got it. Hello? Hello? The boat is docked. I know. Okay, you know what? We'll do it somewhere else. Clearly not working here. See. Give the hook to Sunan, yeah. What we need to do. Okay. No, I have to dock somewhere proper for her to get out. Hang on. See if we can dock over here.
Okay.
Warning letter. Crossed out, write down my every word. Translator, it's very important that my meaning communicated precisely. No, don't write down this. Dear Headman, come to your land as guests of your illustrious general. In my country, we treat our guests with grace and generosity. Yet at every turn, we have been attacked by these so-called rebels. As the headman of your village and a good host of your land, I'm sure you are upset by these events and wish to resolve them. Now there are rumors that some of these rebels hell-bent on sabotaging our operation may in fact be residing in your village. Of course, I do not believe such slander. If rebels were hiding in your village, we would be forced to burn it to the ground. I'm sure the general would be delighted to be rid of this problem. I advise you to deal with these rumors, headman, swiftly. Emmerich Voss. Crossed out. Now leave me and deliver the message. No, don't translate.
It's all just collateral damage to Voss.
Is Sunan. Here, is he still fishing? No, he's just standing there. Okay. Work with that.
Sure, show me what you got. What was that?
What?
I have been trying to translate this document.
Requesting demolition material for excavation site. Where did you find this?
Atit found it in the possession of a team of fascists led by another archaeologist. Some blonde-haired lady who set up camp to the southwest.
What's to the southwest?
Nothing but rocks and trees, as far as I know. That explosion was even bigger than the first one. What do you think they're doing?
Something caught their eye and they're blasting their way to it. Digging is slow work. Delicate. Voss must be desperate.
Desperate enough to destroy our country in order to get what he wants.
I'll find out what they're up to.
Study in fear. Demolition request. Explosives. Demolition material for the excavation site at the southwest camp. The Demon's Tomb. Excavation team found a secret entrance blocked by a massive rock formation that needs to be cleared. Explosives deemed only feasible method to unblock passage and allowed continue excavation. Prompt approval essential to advance the project as planned. Captain Bubici.
Damn it. You don't bring explosives to a dig site.
Why did that cue a conversation way over here when I was literally about to talk to this guy over here? It's insane.
Hi there.
Hello.
พวกมันทั้งทำลายป่า ระเบิดหิน ทำทุกอย่างเพื่อให้ได้ในสิ่งที่มันต้องการ
เรื่องเล่าเก่าแก่ก็
บาง
มี
ที
ความ
ก็
เป็นจริง
สู้
เหมือน
กัน
กัน
เองด้วยซ้ำเพื่อความสนุ
แล้ว
ก
คุณได้เจอปีศาจไหม
ต้องมี
อี
ค
เด
น
นา
ดู
โจ
พวน กมันนะคะ
แต่ถ้านั่นหมายถึงหมู่บ้านของเราต้องถูกทำลาย ฉันคงไม่ทำนะ
งั้นพวกเราควรต้องนั่งอยู่เฉยๆ ดูพวกมันทำลายทุกอย่างอย่างนั้นเหรอคะ ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
กลับมาแล้วเหรอ อีเดนาโจน
Oh, Suna. Sawati krap lung Suna.
Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good here. Let's see. Investigate the explosions. Okay, let me give her those codes. And yeah, there's just so many relics.
Good to see you again.
We're good on that.
Huh, good. You made it back.
How do I give her the radio transmissions? She literally won't take them. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's like bugged. Oh, here. Gotta set
I
them
found
down.
some radio frequencies.
Here we are.
Thanks. Let's see what they have to say. There. Mark the place on your map. Jones, here's a draft I made for my news article. Please, take a look.
Giza article draft. Nazis ransacking Giza, part of global conspiracy. Great pyramids of the ancient necropolis by the city of Giza have stood there for thousands of years and will likely remain for several thousand years more. Yet it is being ransacked. What can be removed from the ancient tombs is stolen away and locked inside wooden crates stamped with menacing Nazi swastikas. After bribing their way into the country, scores of intimidating Nazi soldiers have now effectively taken over the historical site. Sources from the Cairo Museum claim they have been largely shut out from the day-to-day operations behind the barbed wire fences surrounding the dig sites in the arid desert. The big question is what are the Nazis searching for here? Evidence suggests the Giza excavation is only one part of a global operation where the Nazis are seeking out historical artifacts of particular importance to them, led by the psychopath. Psychopath has been crossed out. Notoriously ruthless Nazi archaeologist named Emmerich Voss. The operation is aided by fascist Italy, which provides both manpower and secret intelligence in other parts of the world. We know for a fact that the Nazis put a lot of money in the hands of the right people to get exclusive access to this place, says an eyewitness with close connections to the Cairo Museum who has been following the Giza excavation up close. They are stealing this country's heritage with sickening smugness in broad daylight. Atrocious. Meanwhile, with officials looking the other way, local diggers are being hired by the dozens to aid the Nazis in plundering their historical legacy. People are being injured in unsafe working conditions. There have even been reports of multiple casualties. While some people resist and try to sabotage for the Nazis, it's clear that Emmerich Voss, aided by his fascist allies, is hell-bent on finding whatever he's searching for, no matter how many bodies he has to walk over. And the blood of the innocent covering his hands is not yet dried. And written. Hey Strombo, I'm impressed you made it this far. Got enough stuff to turn this into a series of articles. This is only a small part of it. I'll get the truth out. She drew a little picture.
This is explosive stuff. You know that.
I know. I just hope I can get it published.
Royal Army transmissions tuned in, 4.35%. All radio frequencies. Alright, rare achievement. Let's see, where do we want to go?
หมู่บ้านเรามีอาหารอร่อยๆให้ลองเยอะแยะเลยนะคะหวังว่าคุณจะไม่กลัวนะคะถ้าเผ็ดไปบ้างคุณคนต่างชาติ คุ้มเงินแน่นอนจ้า
We're gonna have to go there ourselves. Secret armory entrance. Armory. Why do we have a sign for that and I can't go?
Did you hear those explosions?
Yeah. Pylan wants me to find out what caused them.
I think it came from the southwest.
I think so too.
You know, you're always terrified when it starts.
Hey. We need to go this way. This is the one that needed 7 of the wheels. That's gonna be a pain because I'm gonna have to remember all this stuff. I wish the map or something would just log all this information. There's 3. In this. Thank you. Took a wrong turn. Okay, follow the river now. North, south, west.
Fascists have been setting off explosions. Hope they haven't found anything yet.
See you soon.
In Bubici, you are to lead the excavation in the southwest in collaboration with the guest archaeologist assigned by Voss. You and your men are to assist the professor in all necessary tasks and follow instructions as if they were issued by Voss himself. Voss believes the so-called Demon's Tomb could contain artifacts of vital importance to our mission. Any significant finds should immediately be reported to me.
Voss thinks there could be something important here. They used the explosives to open this entrance. Where is everybody? No archaeologist worth their salt would use explosives. Footprints lead to that lever.
Yeah. This is a trap. This is a trap. Yeah, it's definitely got the immersion in first person, but I think as Indiana,
Let's see what this does.
I want to see him. Yep, I knew it. Oh.
You're a real lifesaver, pal.
I appreciate that. Yeah, there's something about, you know, seeing the character, especially for Indiana Jones, that is more fun than just pretending you are him by seeing the world through his eyes.
Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you?
Don't come any closer.
Okay.
Take it easy, kid.
Dr. Jones.
Sorry, do I know you?
Annika. Annika Lund. I was your student.
Oh, right, Annika from Norway.
Sweden. You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I do. Hey, what happened here?
Well, I was invited on this expedition by a German archaeologist, and we were trying to find
What was his name?
Emmerich Voss.
You're in way over your head, kid.
Well, that's presumptuous. As a matter of fact, I'm here to uncover the ancient secrets of this place.
Class dismissed, okay? This is real archaeology, but seeing as how we're both stuck in this mess, what do you say we work together to get ourselves out, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Any ideas, Professor?
Let me take a look first.
Must be something here. Should we really be starting fires? What if we damage something with historical value?
Rule 1 of archaeology, kid. History is important, but not more important than survival.
We found this wooden artifact a week ago in an old burial site. It matches the shape. What do you
It's a
think?
key.
No, it's not a key. It's a... Huh. I think you're right. It is a key. Be my guest, Professor. Here, take it.
Pedestal controlled by some unknown mechanism. Watch and learn. It fits. That's it.
Fantastic. We should keep this. Could be useful later on.
Good thinking.
Oh, okay. I thought we needed a photo of her.
We won't be going that way.
Come, Professor. This way. Do you think there's any truth to the legend?
Which legend are we talking about?
The legend of the giant demon, slayed by the Khmer and buried in this cave. To prevent it from returning from the underworld, they filled the cave with lethal traps.
Well, at least we know that last part is real.
That is true. These cogwheels must control the traps.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
The pilgrims who passed through this temple probably never saw this. Perhaps there's something in here that can stop it.
I know there is. Just need to find it.
I think I saw a lever up on the ledge back there. I'm curious. What do you really have against the boss?
You mean other than being a Nazi? The sloppy amateur. Nasty piece of work.
Look, I don't like Nazis either. And yes, Voss can lose his temper sometimes, but he's at the top of his field and highly ambitious. Just like you, Professor.
Voss is nothing like me. He's more dangerous than you know.
See what's over here first. A prehistoric relic.
The collection.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, it stopped all the wheels.
Fantastic machinery. It's a shame it's trying to kill us. Another pedestal, Professor. Maybe we can use the key again. I'll let you try it, like before.
Another key pedestal. Here's another one of the keys.
Maybe they were...
I need to get this working first.
The Khmer used hydraulic power, so there must be a water source close by.
Bingo.
It worked!
Interesting. It's a fun little puzzle.
Stuck.
So dark in here.
Oh boy, here we go. Running ahead.
I think it's up there.
Annika, stop!
Oh shit.
Close one. Trap must be broken.
Are you alright, Professor?
I'm fine! Just wait there!
Well, that was scary.
Rule number 2, kid.
Never step on ancient pressure plates, even if they seem broken.
Got it?
Got it. Let's continue. This is the way to the demon's tomb. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Here it is, Professor. This must be the sarcophagus.
You know, Voss won't share credit for anything you find down here.
Well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Voss. He believes in me.
Believe in yourself first.
There's something else about this room. Yep, there it is. Yeah. We don't have anything that can break this wall here. Water coming through the bricks. Oh boy. This is not good.
Won't budge.
These locks hold the lid in place.
And there must be a way to open them.
Maybe this could be. What's this? Bara skräp.
Yeah, we can.
There has to be something here. Måste vara här någonstans.
I don't know that we saw any tools anywhere. Because we're the first ones down here. Can't find anything. Why can't we find anything? Oh. There it is.
You found it, Professor! One of the locks opened!
I wouldn't get too excited.
Well, it's a bit small for a giant anyway, don't you think?
It's a trap!
But I was so sure!
Not sorry! We're about to die!
So what?
This could break something!
That wall, it looks fragile.
Come on, come on! Ah, great!
Yikes.
Thanks, Annika.
You would have done the same. Let's keep going. The real tomb is in here somewhere. It has to be. That looks like a door. We should find a way up there. You seem to believe Voss has some kind of evil agenda.
What do you know about his plans for the stones?
Stones? He never mentioned any stones.
There you go.
Seems like your boss is hiding things from you.
Voss is very busy. If these stones you're talking about are important, I'm sure he will tell me.
Literally working for a Nazi and trying to justify it. Crazy. How mysterious, though.
They're from a long time ago.
One more relic down here.
Another locked door here.
I can't get up here.
Wait! I'll get you up somehow.
All right, I'll wait. Could you pull me up? I can climb up your
Build
way.
this.
Throw me the other end of your whip.
You okay?
Thank you, Professor. Wait, I'm standing on one of the trapdoors. Now, we have to do this at the same time, or the trapdoors will open.
Three, two, one, go!
This must be it. I can feel it.
You know, I think you're right. Let's have a look around.
Gotta get the water flowing.
Maybe there's more of them in here.
Doors.
That's it.
That's one. Now there's no water flowing here. Caved in.
There! The water's flowing now.
That's better. Symmetry.
Beams used for scaring off unwanted visitors.
I think I see something. Over there. Look up there! The bird's nest!
Great idea. Could be a key up there.
That's it.
2 out of 3.
Let's see here.
Humanoid. Figurine made by the Hongshan culture of 4 major jade production centers during the late Neolithic period of ancient China. Alright.
This does not belong in Sukhothai. I don't think you'll be needing this anymore. This might be our exit once we're done here. I'll need another key.
Yeah.
You should know better than to work for someone like Voss.
Well, you taught me everything I know, Professor.
Well, then you weren't listening. Voss only cares about power, and archaeology isn't about that.
I thought you two were friends.
What would make you think Voss and I are friends?
When I told him I studied under you, he was very excited. He hired me on the spot.
That man is not my friend. For one thing, he's a Nazi.
Yes, well, of course I don't agree with him.
Shit.
Yes, well, of course I don't agree with him politically. But Voss is a man of science, just like us. They're above politics.
Above politics, that's
I did try
crazy.
to get a job in America, you know. I even asked you for a reference, but I never got a reply.
Oh, well, it's a tough field to get into.
Yes, I remember what you said once. Never give up on your dream. And archaeology is my dream.
Still no excuse for working for Voss.
I didn't really have any other options, Professor.
You could have got a job in something else. not try to justify working for a Nazi. Don't know why I didn't make that jump the first time. That's really weird. There it is.
Found the last key.
I can't believe our luck, Professor.
Yeah, well, let's just see if this works first.
Statyetten. Jag hittade den.
Incredible.
Herregud. Den är vackrare än jag kunde tro.
What you got there?
This is the idol of Yaksha. I first found it described in a barely readable passage in a scroll found in Angkarvat. The Khmer warriors who found the idol believed it was cursed, and so they buried it along with the demon. I didn't know if it was real, or just a legend.
Well, savor the feeling, kid. It was your thorough research that led us to it.
Tack, Professor. We should leave.
Yikes.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I've been naive. Maybe Voss will try to steal this discovery from me.
Yeah, well, you're young. You're still learning.
Once we're out of here, we can examine the idol of Yaksha together. Discover its secrets.
Sure, kid. Looking forward to it.
Let's go, Professor.
My very little trust in this person is very quickly fading away. He's gone from defending him to not.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yep.
You think I don't know about stones? Maybe if you'd realized my potential, remembered me even, I might have been working for you. Class dismissed, Professor Jones.
Oh, that coming. Oh no. Did she die? Because if so... Because it's above us. Oh no! Oh no! Journal page.
Okay.
Field tomb, Yaksha demon slain by a warrior hero, the underworld trapped with the idol of Yaksha, cursed, never come back. Words I managed to translate from the scroll reinforce the theory that this is the so-called demon's tomb. I believe that the superstitious Khmer, likely possessing the idol of Yaksha, killed an unusually large enemy who looked so hideous they thought it was a supernatural being. They must have believed the statue was cursed and capable of attracting evil spirits, so they buried it alongside the demon. I'm so close now. Everyone who underestimated me will see.
You drop, you let your ambitions get the better of you.
Killed Aome by the Khmer, it was believed to be cursed. buried along the body of a giant.
Dottoressa Lund serve subito assistenza medica.
She's still alive.
Ma Luigi, lei è un dottore.
Non quel tipo di dottore, idiota.
Intruso! Cos'era quel suono?
Sparare per uccidere! Sì! Ehi, fermati!
What the fuck? I can't do anything. Oh my god.
C'è qualcosa che non torna.
You all need medical assistance.
Yeah, 100% completion is realized, man. It's not gonna be a quick and easy one, but I'm enjoying it. Great game, man. Yeah, if you're in a shootout, dude, it's just, there's shooting is not the way to go in this game. There is just way too many of them, and their attacks deal more damage, and our attacks don't really seem to hurt them at all.
Ehi, ehi, fermo dove sei!
No, it keeps saying that it's... Oh no, am I gonna have to redo the whole thing to get to it? Uh-oh.
Che sarà stato quel rumore? Non sarà stato niente. Cosa? Qui c'è una terra! Arma terra!
I can't jump up there. No, stupid. I couldn't see it on the map. How am I gonna get back there?
C'è un soldato! È a terra!
Oh, nap time already?
No, they're not gonna let me. Gonna get back up there. Yeah, the fighting has a learning curve, dude. It really does. The fighting is tough. Very annoying. But once it kind of clicks, it gets to be a little more fun, but like I think this would be much better as a third-person game. I think the combat and stuff would be a little easier to grasp. Oh no. It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me do anything. Yeah, if you time your blocks like perfectly, you'll do a parry and then you can punch them. Then of course there's perfect dodges too. So if you dodge at just the right time or block it just the right time, you get a chance to like respond with a counter attack and deal more and more damage. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I shouldn't have dropped down. Let me see if I can reset. Okay, let me try this. Over here. I did not see it. Ow. Is that a dog or something? Doesn't look right.
Beautiful.
What's going on with that skull, brother? Okay. Okay. Guild notes. Lost artifacts. Relics.
Alla dottoressa Lund serve subito assistenza medica.
Ezio, portala da un dottore.
Ma Luigi, lei è un dottore.
Non quel tipo di dottore.
Intruso! Sarà il gatto. Ehi, micio.
Yeah, I just kept hearing the whip crack.
Hai paura di me?
You all need medical assistance.
Paura, furbone.
See if they went down here.
Non trovo niente. Soldato a terra! È un soffio! Ora ti arrenditi! Trova! Avanti! Ritenta! Avrai più fortuna! Fermati, serve!
I shot off a straw hat.
Tanto non mi prendi! Adesso però
No,
basta!
that's not how guns work.
Ehi, ti ho preso!
Well. Go down here and knock this dude out. Oh, one shot.
Huh?
Got him. Yeah. Episode 3 was dope, man. Seeing it in theaters again after 20 years. Crazy. And The Accountant 2 was really dope. Ben Affleck and John Bernthal. The other one I want to see is Sinners, though. I want to catch that in theaters. Michael B. Jordan. Maybe here in a bit. Next week or so.
Gina, where are you?
This
I have to hide
weekend,
from the
maybe
soldiers.
next weekend.
On my way.
Yeah, 20 years ago would be when Revenge of the Sith first came out. So yeah, that was back when I saw it. I'm pretty sure I saw that one in theaters. I think episode 2 I saw in VHS.
What was that scream I heard?
That was the sound of someone who bit off more than they could chew.
Oh, sounds painful.
That was painful for them. 20 years ago, like, I was probably 15, maybe 16, something like that. Cause I know I saw episode 1 in theaters, and I wasn't crazy about it. And episode 2 was like this, to me it was like a boring love story, and I was like, I don't care for it. But eventually saw the whole film, and then episode 3 I knew was going to be epic. I know I saw that in theaters. But yeah, it's just crazy to see it on a big screen again. I mean, back when Star Wars was really good, you know. So I'm really not digging Andor. I'm not. Oh, it's the River Buddha. Alright, we gotta back up. Like, the original trilogy and, you know, over time the prequel trilogy actually gets pretty good.
Gautama Buddha, looking as peaceful as ever.
Easy now.
No, I thought I could. Was that a? Yeah, that's a puzzle area. All right, let's
Don't
get
wreck
out
the
of here.
boat.
No, I'm saying like episodes 7, 8, and 9 were not good. A lot of the TV shows are bad. You know, Mandalorian was dope, but you know, Andor kind of sucks. Like, just feels like Star Wars has been more worse than better. Oh wait, hang on. How many do we need for this one? Yeah, 2 was boring. It really was. Yeah, 2 was a, you know, boring love story. And, you know, episode 1 was about a little kid. I was like, no, I want this to be about, you know, Luke Skywalker. That's what I thought Star Wars was. So I was upset. I think that's where that has. Maybe something like that. And you know, I gave the sequel trilogy a fair shot, but didn't really enjoy it. I don't think that's... Yeah, that one's already... I think... Let me just see what that does. I don't think that's right, though. You just can't tell which cogs are gonna, like, that's, dude, it's so close. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, I gotta go grab some dinner. I think we're gonna have to save this, come back to it. Like, I enjoy 2 a little more now as an adult because, you know, I get the romance, I get the times for combat, but a lot of Star Wars is, you know, galactic politics and conversations and of course with that one there's a lot of romance. It's not all about, you know, starship battles and lightsabers and stuff like that. Let's see, I think we need to find a place to dock so it'll save. Let's see what I can do here. Gotta grab a bite. We might do some more tonight, I'm not sure. Hello? Normally it would give us a prompt here. Oh, here it is.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Sawadee krab. Are you looking for something else, mister?
Let me think about it.
I can give you a fine price.
Yeah, it's time to buy the cog wheels, the notes, and the artifacts. We need to know where everything is now. We need to know. Yeah, 'cause it's annoying, like, not knowing. Okay, the artifacts, the last 2 are over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and wrap some of this up before we go to the next area.
Huh, good. You made it back.
That'll save us right there. Cool. Yeah, that'll make things a little easier for next time. But that's gonna be it for today, this afternoon, evening. We might do some more tonight. We'll see. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye.